Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to the Tuesday stream. We're going to be picking up where we left off, just at the end of our first session in Prague. However, we are not going to be done here just yet, because I do want to do some backtracking. I want to go and talk to the 3 NPCs about the, what is it? The pass, the key cards, the, words I can do! I don't remember. It's... Security pass! How is it? Jesus.
Come make a friend. We've got friends at every price.
This... Wait, are you a whore? Not important. Marginally important. Spin the fuck around. Go this way. What are the random red areas?
How do I get back to it?
I thought... Wow, Bravo managed to get yourself turned around in more ways than one. No. I bet I can survive that. Oh, I am slick. Moving on. Should be approaching a... Oh no. I do not know where I'm going. I have no sense of orientation on this map. Like, just none at all. Not A1. Where's the ability to grind down that rail? Like, come on.
Look at this. Clank.
Ah, it's so tempting to just beat the shit out of you.
Why do people have to insist on bothering us normal people?
Because I am a fucking prick of a person, even as Batman. Ooh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh. Go ahead and exit out of that. We got other attempts.
Anomaly detected. Trace program.
Damn, guys. I'll give us as much time as conceptually possible, even at the risk of our own shit. There we go, grab it.
Access granted.
See, you just have to be persistent. Even if you don't get the first try mark. Hello. Thank you. Alright. Onward. We have things to talk about. I'm hoping whatever I heard was in the game and not in real life. Also, I should have apologized for the delay on the stream. I was struggling to get the game actually working. I was running into a loading glitch again, where it was, like, not actually doing anything. Okay. Moving on.
I'm sorry.
Stop calling me.
I never asked for it.
Again, I understand why they wouldn't make this a little bit more like complex or involved, but
I'm worried I don't have much time left. My permits have expired. Technically, I'm not allowed to be here anymore.
oh really?
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
Boo! We do have it like set up, right? Or we have it completed, right? Not my fault. It was on a hair trigger. We need... Yep, there we go. Is this one should be it. I don't think she'll be any different, but... Oh, oh, fuck. I think I've realized that before. It's like they almost immediately disappear because of your choices. I will admit, there's a part of me that agrees with a lot of, like, critics that, like, this is, like, so unrealistic it's hilarious. And it is. Oh, yeah, one more person. But...
Zasraná plechovka.
Always interesting to see what they end up saying on interaction. What we're all what I'm at least ultimately looking for is funny lines like, "I spilled my drink." Alright. She's out of here too.
Attaches out in Seattle's Fortress of Solitude. But until then, I have to reiterate some things. You know, we haven't heard much about this Task Force 29 division.
Alright. Wasn't a total waste of time. Good save.
We've seen zatracený Augora.
So every time I walk by her, she's like curses at me in her native language.
This is no way to live.
Wonderful.
Oh, you gonna fucking
People need to understand citizenship.
kick your shit. In fact, just to cause problems.
A goddamn clank.
Yep, and I'm gonna ride your bus. Or train. You know, a bus on a track. You mean a train? Yeah! And what I often love about this is, like, the AUG bus almost seems, like, full more often, and maybe this is the point, but, okay. Here, I felt like in previous iterations there was no one on this bus. Maybe I was wrong, maybe I just wasn't paying attention, but...
Děláš si srandu? Víš, že tenhle vůz je jen pro naturály? Ukáž mi doklady. No tak, papíry.
I suppose you want to see these?
Zasraná angličtina. Měl by ses naučit česky, Augu. Máš kliku, že jsou platný. Tak jdi a koukej se držet ve svém prostoru.
Should just... I want to play a violent character where I just start knocking these guys out and stacking their bodies up. Like, new one every time. Like, douche. Alright.
Have you seen anything else?
We should be near our objective. Yeah, just... Yep. We didn't really get anything new that time, but
Yeah, well,
we got a few things. I don't think I've ever seen those emails. They're not really anything new or interesting, but they are information. Alright. Might as well go through these cutscenes again. His hair looks darker. Yeah, now it looks all silvery.
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face. But the bags are the same ones used by Talos Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilec complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
He sells it. You know he doesn't like doing this shit, but he sells it. That looks like an AUG. Like, I know it might not. It might just be a brace or like a prosthetic. But
You're right on time.
Where's the line?
Agent Jensen was just
I guess
agreeing
battery
that we
power.
need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. Ark territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police.
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmailed would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilec complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an Ark prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past Ark's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
You ask me. Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
There's something I like about the portrayal of this character. I get the feeling he doesn't like what he's being forced to do, our chief here. But at the same time, he's much like Manderley would say back in the day, or I guess in the future, in this where we currently are. I'm trying to balance the wills of two extreme groups, or whatever he said. But Manderley then shot us in the back, or tried to.
You really believe Ark is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
Ark has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gollum City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gollum isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms. You can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So give
Come
me
on,
the
Jensen.
evidence to prove otherwise.
You're smart.
Get to tell us, Rucker, and bring him in, Agent.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me.
Again, I
how's
wish I
the
could
market
get studs.
working out for you.
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
No. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
You're my only backup on this one. Before we leave, I'd like to know you've actually got my back.
Trust me. I flew 10 years in the SAAF and 5 in the private sector moving corporate heads. And in all that time, I've never lost a fare.
How many years with TF-29?
2, which is a year and a half longer than you from what I understand. So you want to keep talking resumes, waste more of our time? Or will you trust me to get the job done?
I guess if you choose one option over the other, you get locked out. Because I thought we got both last time, but maybe not. Fuck it, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
Updated military edition. Much more advanced than what Malik used to fly. I miss Malik.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talos Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't
wonder what that inspection's supposed to be. Maybe that.
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss.
It only hits me now after having watched Ready Player One a few times how much this is like just ripping off the stats from that series.
Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? I was in Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee.
Okay.
Let me know if things get interesting.
Where's the deluxe model?
Mluvíte česky? Are you some kind of activist or something? Get a job.
Be a good time for walks.
Are you alive? Just passing through. I don't suppose you've got any neuropazine you can spare, do you?
Here. Looks like these people need it more than I do.
That's very kind of you. I wasn't expecting. A word of advice? You might want to keep a low profile tonight. Golem City can be sketchy in the best of times. This definitely
You need a
isn't
scene
one.
frame.
Why? What's happened?
Haven't you heard? Terrorists try to blow up Rosika Station. And even though people here couldn't have had anything to do with it, the cops need someone to blame.
There we go.
These cops. They're looking for members of ARC.
We're all members of ARC to them, one way or another. And some of us may have even done bad things, but not the kind of things the rest of the world says we've done.
Sounds like you support ARC.
Wow, that's a lot of blood.
Watch
Is that
it
going
out.
bad?
The Augmented Rights Coalition was started with the best of intentions. as a non-violent way to confront injustices and advance the cause of augmented rights.
Okay. But in my experience, the best of intentions often go awry.
That may be true, but right now Talus Rucker and Ark are the only things keeping people in Golem alive. Trust me, they're the good guys.
I'm getting the impression that you see Ark and Talus Rucker as some kind of augmented Robin Hoods. How well do you know the man?
I met Talus years ago in India. We were both humanitarian aid volunteers back then.
Is he a good man? The press paints him as a narcissist.
He has his faults, but I wouldn't believe everything you see on Pakistan News.
Does he visit this area of the complex much?
You know, you've been asking me an awful lot of questions.
It's just that I heard Rucker didn't get augmented voluntarily, so I'm wondering how that kind of experience colors a man's perspective around people who did.
Talus was always passionate about the ability of neuroaugmentations to heal people's bodies and souls. His accident only strengthened his beliefs.
Itching my chest.
Is he still an idealist then, after everything that's happened?
Listen to his daily broadcasts. He believes people will usually do the right thing in time. They just need to discover what the right thing is.
Where I come from, cops are supposed to be the good guys.
What planet is that? Because where I come from, the police have been militarizing for years, wasting money and inciting deep levels of mistrust between them and the very people they're supposed to protect.
Is that what's happening in Golem City?
It's happening all over the place. The cops in Golem are a special breed. They control everything here. Food, drugs, neuropozyne, and not all of them think very highly of us Args.
These cops.
We're all members.
Sounds like...
I want to see if I can...
Okay.
That may be true.
Nope, okay.
I see. Well, thanks for the warning, Doc.
I hope you'll take it to heart.
Shit like that's just hard to fucking watch.
Just block it out.
Look, we are understaffed, underfunded, and underprepared for
Wow.
the sheer number of people here.
Oh, is she... Could those be augmented eyes? My vision is augmented. Oh. Does Batman get to be me? Room 420, just please! Going on to... So yeah, it's just talking about like how narratives and shit are being like puppeteered kind of thing. Hey, honey. Weird phrasing, but alright. Don't be too grandiose. So it's just talking about how this guy might actually be exploiting people while also, like, framing himself as, like, a messiah. Wow. That's, I didn't do it.
Living like this.
Nice! Now we're gonna take a break for a word from our sponsors. Oh, wait, I don't have no freaking sponsors. So let's get back to talking.
Probably can't do the food, man.
Migrants that ravaged an entire landscape, killed the people already on it, and then swallowed themselves up. We began fabricating ourselves as a false city because we're so afraid of each other.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I feel like there's a lot of feedback noises. Asher. Stun gun ammo, always good to have extras of. Someone stole all our shit! Who's been stealing our shit?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Not the greatest situation, but we're willing to work. Damn. God damn! And I was trying to scroll down, but...
The strength of our convictions. We have been cast as despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack.
Okay, some people are stealing medical supply shipments. So Orc is trying to protect the shipments. That explains her fondness. So, deserve our attention. So this is people trying to justify why we can't help these people. Burke? Is that the guy from the other? Yeah, who knows? God damn it. Okay. Fair enough. Nothing too much there.
a monster, not a damn. But you must be strong.
All the talking in this area was driving me up a fucking wall. Okay. What are we looking for? We need to go down to level 3. What is our objective? And what do we have to, like, potentially do here? We've gotten that, and that's pretty much good for what we need. We could get that, but it's not really relevant. Could get that, probably would be relevant. But if I'm being honest... yeah, if I'm being honest, I kind of want the darts. And there's an argument that we should be upgrading this. But... oh yeah, the, like, dissembler. That wouldn't be bad to invest in later, but we need the what should do it first. So yeah. Do we just get both immediately? That is a cheaper overall purchase. We can get that earlier and sooner. But I say we get... let's unlock both first, and then we can choose which one we really need to upgrade, because I kind of want to get the darts. I think it might be better overall, but yeah. And we'll do that, because... oh, this will be fun.
Submit to an identification scan.
Dart.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Plank.
I'll be honest, and this is gonna sound very weird, and like there's no real way to justify that, but I love the aesthetic of these slums. Like, it is like, it's just really well designed. It really sells it. Like, in fact, I've kind of always loved the design of slums, like at least in fiction. Like, it's kind of like how I enjoy house-to-house fighting in video games, but understand I would never want to deal with that in real life.
Working for the man.
All the shit that's about to go down, you don't want to be on the streets. The station will be even worse. That's what everyone says when they're cold.
This is Alaska Cassette.
Do I know what I'm doing? Do I know where I'm going? No. I'm just going. So they're all stacking. That's good. That's good. Do we have any neuropathy? Yeah, we got one vial. Hello.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
This might take a while, but gotta push with what we have. Nuke it!
Access granted.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. For our movement. Didn't think I'd stumble through this so quickly. Fuck. Okay. Oh, so they know what I did. I do find it interesting that technically we didn't learn, and it makes sense. Why would you? Like, these people are somewhat smart. Yep. Huh? Is this a Noam Chomsky thing? If I somehow launch that into space, do I get something? Ah! Voda. If you're confused as to why I laugh at that, it's because Voda is like the word for water in this language, I think. And the only reason I know that is because it's actually used in the language, the coding language for Age of Empires 2 map design, like auto map making, like map generation. Oh fuck! Don't worry, I'm really filled out. It's fine.
I don't like the cops being here anymore than you. What do you say? There was another bombing in Prague.
Oh, okay, that is just a loose arm. This place is a little bit, like, busy. Like, so auditorially busy that it's like, holy shit, what am I, like... Don't know what I did? Probably did help.
You probably saved a lot of lives by telling us this, Hanser.
Oh yeah, I'm a regular hero.
If your sister is with Ark, we are the only people who can help her.
He's bleeding. I'm sick of you.
Oh.
Now, isn't it?
We don't want you here.
Those crazy police bastards will be happy until we're all dead. This is none of your business, Hunter.
I had to tell the police. I had to. I need deposit. The clinic's only giving out half doses this week.
Why is everything so damp here?
I really want to drop down there and, like, take them out, but I don't think I'll actually get away with it. Stick there in my face. What? How? In every sense of the word. All right. Alright, we'll try that again. But... This might be still a terrible idea, but... since we're in here, let's go ahead and save.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Boom. And him then. That's a terrible way to store grain. Oh, fuck yeah. Game is rewarding exploration. Alright. Let's do it. Okay. Let's go and turn that off. Because the advantage is we can turn them back on later. And I think another one we'll turn off later is Alright, so first and foremost. I'm trying to remember. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. I like that. All right. So that raises another question, though. Hello, nurse. Finally. What do you got for me, baby? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, laser.
Anomaly detected.
That's not good.
Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected.
Son of a bitch,
Trace
man.
program initiated. Access granted.
I was kicking my ass for no good reason. It's a level 1, for Christ's sake. Hey, win. Now, the question is, can I get out of this? Also, ooh. Alright, I also want to take a quick save right here. Okay, so it fires regardless of my input. Reload. I waste no singular shots. Okay, so that gives me a newfound long-range capability. Oh god, that was slick. Oh, this game does... When it works, it feels very good. Like, very, very good.
Those crazy police bastards won't be happy until we're all dead.
Despite the fact that some of our own
Alright. Hard to say what else there is to, like, get. There's probably secrets all over this fucking place, like... Doesn't actually look like there's anywhere else. This particular interaction was used a lot in the trailers. I think I talked about that in my first playthrough, but, like, in the trailers, Adam Jensen actually breaks this up pretty heartily. Yeah, it looks like once you actually get closer in, they like bring out more people and like break up the event. So. So yeah, this is just talking about Rucker and like how he like kind of came up to be who he was. Okay. Interesting. I don't have no freaking sponsors except this one and this one. Money. Money. Didn't need that. Also raises a quick point. So that's an 8-pack of charges. And a bias. Okay. Okay. 13 in inventory. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, make one just for the giggles. Sweet, we have plenty.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Did I hear someone like talk?
Access granted.
Skadoosh. Okay. Interesting enough.
You'll see.
Move away, all. Can't be enough. Stay out of this.
No.
You all need to back away. Now, you hunters.
You're lucky I don't have my full shot.
This power trip is
Wow.
bullshit. No one here had anything to do with Rosita. We cannot leave. There's no way out. Oh, shit!
I gave up on that. No.
I'm actually a level 2 deep.
I heard you almost got stabbed yesterday.
Don't know what the hell was going on there, but.
Chain of command, that's why.
Grab a quick save real quick. Because I'm going to try and use my darts to take this other guy down. And he's Down for the count. That is mean. Well, we're gonna reload because I don't get whatever. It's fine. So we can drop him, but we'll just need to be ready to get through his shit. And why can't I get access to this? Why can't I have all those things? It was sad. I never did, like, utilize that stuff well. I don't know the timing. It's so erratic. Like, I don't know if there actually is, like, a correct timing to it or something. Like, it's so, like, not... Okay. Me, you come over here.
Brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
Sorry, this place is a little chaotic.
Ghost.
A little. It's crazy today. The cops are having a feeding frenzy. Beating people. Innocent people. Senseless. You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
Tibor, I can get you out of here.
And then what? They go back to my housing unit and take me again?
And what if you're not there?
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
Alright, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galois. He imports items for Talos, neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
I know you don't owe me anything, but
just
if
whooping
you
up
see
some
good on my
cops.
brother, help him. It's my fault he's here.
I'll see what I can do.
Get everyone out.
Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family.
Hold on. I actually want to re-roll this, not for any good reason, but I actually want to back out. Like, we're gonna run with this. I don't think there was much. Let's go ahead and skiddy out of here. Because I want to go to his apartment so he can get those completion points.
I don't have any money. Just leave me alone.
On him.
Stuffy, goddamn Huckleberry. Hacker is all talk, tells you
He plays to the torch.
All right.
What level are we on? 3.
I don't believe it.
This is the one I was in, right? No, it isn't. Oh no, I think I was in here because yeah, this is Talus Rucker talking about the loss of his lover and shit. But I did not come in here this timeline. Yeah. Grab those. Yeah, because that was a bear.
You people. Now what?
Yeah, see,
what
kid,
other
things-
lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a
He's like,
way
"Come
of
on,
getting
lady,
out
I'm
of
gonna try
our
it."
city. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
And maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad I came
Normally
back.
they only take
I'm
Ark
glad I came
prisoners.
back.
Tibor is Ark. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushani asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something?
I know this is hard for you.
This is not about me. This is about my family.
And I want to help.
Then go and do that. I need to clean up this mess.
Oh, I tried.
You said you want to help. Go and help.
Whatever. So, there's a laptop in there. Aha.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
My friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. And we have all augmented. Not simply augmented. You all are caught in the idea the repercussions will test our resolve. The strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the once again. Despite our denials, our protestations,
I really like this mechanic. It's really linear, but I think it's a great example of how you can use relatively linear storytelling. Like, to, like, get some extra, like, or, like, linear dialogue options to, like, get more out of it. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah! Baby, I am awesome!
You want some help?
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Gollum, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's alright, I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
We'll leave him alive, or conscious for now, I guess would be the right term. Alright, let's do this.
Hey, brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
Yeah, I saw a message on your computer.
You're welcome,
Someone was
though.
warning you that you might end up here.
You hacked my computer.
Why would you lead with
I
that?
was trying to find you.
It doesn't matter. You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
Tibor, I can get you out of here.
And then what? They go back to my housing unit and take me again?
And what if you're not there?
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
Alright, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galois. He imports items for Talos, neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
By the way, on my computer, who was warning?
Some guy named Old Blue Eye. You know him?
No. Listen, Dushan, my brother, was taken. He didn't do anything. If you see him, please help him.
Right. I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Fine, you win that exchange. God, I hate to keep using those, but we
Access granted.
don't have many choices. The tactical shotgun?
Maybe I'm not making myself clear here. Let
what happens when you hold out on me. See if I can't persuade you to talk. Something tells me I don't have your full attention yet. You answer my questions.
Let's try and pop a quick save here. I want to see if I can.
Warning you. You think I'm fucking around here? You're missing.
Move in.
Okay, yeah. That was what I was expecting. Wonder if I can hit him from behind, like genuine stealthily. This would be a good time to figure it out.
You're pissing me off. Alright, you old piece of shit. This is how it feels when you hold out on me. I'll try not to bruise you up too much. You like playing games? That's how you get off. Have it your way.
Oh, so it just blocks you even if you do it stealthily. So the question is, can we stun it, then get the knockdown? Like, there's layers here. Like onion, it is layered. How do we beat this one? Okay, yeah, so that is the answer. Alright, we got this. It's bad, but we got this. And my augments are flipping the fuck out. First thing we do... Ooh. How many... We got 3. We've got, what, at least 3 people down there? 2 in there.
This is how it feels when you hold out on me. I'll try not to bruise you up too much. You like playing games?
Come over here! Boom! Oh. Fuck. What I want to know, and this is maybe a very stupid attempt, but I want to see if I can't maybe fire...
Like clanks.
Wait, what? No! Bad.
With you.
Reload that. I have other plans now. There's gotta be a way to do this.
You think I'm fucking around here? You're pissing
Let me see
me
just
off.
one arc, son of a bitch.
This is how...
You never know what might happen out there.
If this works, I'm gonna fucking shit. This is a stupid strategy. This so shouldn't work. This so beyond shouldn't work. Like,
That is what I want to hear.
is there any way?
To earn respect.
This is stupid.
Not the time to drop your guard.
Was that not awesome? Was that not, like, near perfect? Disable cameras. Holster that shit. No, actually, fucking first reload that shit. Police exosuit. Like, let's take a moment to appreciate this shit. So, if I can't get a full read on it, but I feel like your leg, yeah, so you can only barely see it, and unfortunately I don't have a flashlight, but that looks like the foot. So yeah, like you extend, oh yeah, and even like, oh, they got it right! So what I'm geeking out about here is one detail I loved in StarCraft, I think I talked about this on last stream, is in StarCraft, when Tychus is armoring up in the opening sequence of Wings of Liberty, you see him grab like a control interface for controlling the hand, and it's so cool that even these guys thought of that kind of shit. It's, oh, chef's kiss. Like, just delicious.
Those cops won't be a problem anymore.
Too bad. I was just starting to warm up to them.
I can try and get some more down here if that's what you want.
I need that upgraded. That dark
It's better this happens now before I become too attached. You mind untying me?
You mind untying me?
So, was it Tibor or Adela that asked you to help me?
Both.
Or something else?
Hey, Krayla, you just missed it. We had a pretty good Batman moment. I've chosen to go with the knuckle electro darts, the Holman bees. They're actually very much so like whistling bees from or whistling birds from what you call it.
A man getting savagely beaten isn't something I can just watch, regardless of the reason.
Well, you know cops, right? Assholes do not need a reason.
I do know cops, and whether it's right or wrong, there's always a reason.
How you doing tonight?
Look, all I know is that since the Ruzicka bombing, the police have been cracking down on us hard. They suspect Ark, of course, but they're blaming every AUG. For most of them, it's just another excuse to hurt us.
Yeah, I can lock on to 6 or up to 4 simultaneous targets once I get it fully
things for
upgraded.
them sometimes.
Right now I only have
security cameras.
1.
It is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if Ark was responsible for the Ruzicka bombing?
No, and I do not want to know. After this, I'm done with them, being associated with Ark. Even if they are our only hope, it is not worth the pain. Look, you want to know what Ark is up to?
I really hate that busted nose.
Yourself.
Fair enough. How do I do that?
When you have robbed the man of all, the things, he is no longer he has no more of shit. Power, something, freedom. Where does it go?
Are you feeling alright?
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or Solzhenitsyn. Ah, I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again. Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Lubosh. He guards the way to the Ark elevator. Just repeat the quote, and he will let you know.
No, I think you did tell me that you like weren't going to be able to hit a few of these next week's streams. And don't worry about Thursday's stream. I'm working a late shift that night. Won't be any stream on Thursday. Fuck yeah, that should give us another point. Oh yeah, one other thing I like about the darts, the Tesla charges, I can make 8 of them for 75 a piece. Or like 75 a pack of 8. So I've got... It's less than 10 a pop. It's fucking great. Okay, so we got another praxis point. So the question is... Ooh. To 2, 4... Oh. What's better? Multi-target or range? Oh, we got a trank gun. We're putting that... Now we can fire 2. Alright. I actually need to go to the bathroom, so we're going to hit a pause. I hate to pause right as you got here, Kraylad, but I'm going to kick us to the Be Right Back screen. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Like, I wanted to say... It was like Death... It was Death Battle adjacent, I want to say, but I can't remember what the fuck it was. But then I'll try to remember it on break, but there was something I wanted specifically to talk to you about. Sorry, I'm a little bit of a useless asshole, but yeah, my brain doesn't always work. I really do need to carry around a little flip notebook and be like, yeah, write that down. Alright, but I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Minimize that window. Unmute game audio. Pull us back to stream. Get us back on screen. Have no praxis point because we already spent it. See triangle on the ground. Think Illuminati. Put on hat. Sorry, that was stupid. No, fuck me. God damn it. Provo, you worthless piece of shit. Drop the battle rifle ammo you cannot use. No, unfortunately, like, I feel like there was, like, some versus question, or, like, some, like, cool-ass, like...
Prison within a prison. That makes no
like,
sense.
fan-in question, basically. Like, I can't fully pinpoint it, but I could have sworn, like, recently I had thought of something, like... And the thought process, it basically ended with, oh, fuck, that would be cool to ask Kraylad. He'd love that question. But I just can't remember it.
It doesn't matter if they're a grandmother or a schoolboy. If they have an arm, they're a threat.
Oh, hi.
You're going to regret me.
I regret many things, my friends. I thought I could, like, jump on the counter and, like, trigger the ability to, like, double get these guys.
It doesn't matter if they're a grandmother or a schoolboy. If they have an arm, they're a threat. Am I right?
I was saying that before the incident.
Wonder what Papi's hiding.
Is this unnecessarily violent? Fuck yes it is.
Better.
Don't give a shit. These guys are fucking abusing people. Oh, I can trick him into being like green. That is fuck. That is so. That's probably more realistic than not. Let's also make sure that's loaded up. Never know when we might need it. What are we doing? No, I just can't remember. Like, and that's the thing. It's one of those memories that's like, it doesn't even like really exist in my mind anymore. Even like it's so like lost.
Access granted.
Like it's just a whisper of a thought at this point. I was hoping it maybe sparked me, but I also want to say it was maybe Star Wars related, because I've been on a Star Wars kick recently. But I can't remember. Like, I've been playing the Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga thing, so I've been playing a lot of that. Oh, shit. That's maybe what it... I think what it was is, like, if there was any, like, two characters that could have just, like, said, you know what, screw you, Palpatine, who do you think it would have been? Because this question basically came out of, I was messing around in free play mode, and the two characters I had equipped were, Boba Fett, or, I'm sorry, Jango Fett and General Grievous, and I just thought, these guys, like, if they decided to say screw you to like Sidious and his plans, they could fuck shit up pretty bad. Alright. I think there was also a similar thought as I've heard recently on a few like internet things, and I don't know how real this is because I think some people are kind of claiming it's like I heard this from talking to the guys on in their timeline, not who could fuck him up generally, who like in his plan from like episode 1 to episode to the end of episode 3, basically beginning of episode 4. Who are the two people, or who is the like pair of individuals, or even group of individuals that could potentially just fuck up his shit? He's like most prominently, like not necessarily beat him, but like could throw a massive wrench in his plans. Anyways, in spite of it, current mandate. Weapons. Okay, yeah. Because I was also thinking, like, it also spun out of the question, like, what if Dooku ran his mouth just before Anakin killed him? It's like, he's the Sith Lord. I'm not gonna die for him. Like, he's a Sith Lord. He's playing you for a fool. Why do you think he wants me dead? I think I have all the information, and I'm telling you, kill that man. Dang. Honestly, would love to see it. I always have this like fan fiction fantasy of like a Jedi rigging like a gun, incognito gunship to Coruscant and just like fucking laying in like run it to empty, whole 9 yards kind of shit into Palpatine's office, even if fruitlessly. It's just like, here's my opening move. Fuck you. Like, dodge. It's the Mandalorian principle. It's like, oh, you can block blaster bolts? Alright, have fun with these fucking heat-seeking missiles. And the fucked up part is what they didn't realize is that the guy who's actually attacking him just walked in the front door. They're a busy face in the window. We need to find the smuggler. Sorry, I'm still eating rock candy. Also, getting a modification to the microphone. I finally pulled the trigger on buying a shock mount, so bangs onto the desk and hopefully the clicking clacking of the keyboard should be reduced. I should be getting that Thursday. It'll be installed on Friday and be used presumably sometime on the next stream Tuesday. Jango Fett with prep time. Yeah, I would imagine. I would actually love to see the Double City after the incident. I bet it was fucking chaos. I'm the fucked up guy who has a morbid curiosity with this kind of shit. I feel like I'm jumping around real quick, but no, I'm not. Urban development. So they're still pushing along. I love that it like frames it as like a kaiju wall. It's alright. Had to cough. Obi-Wan as if Qui. Yeah. Like. The thing is like. Well, actually, okay. Let's run. Actually, here's a fun thing for us to do tonight. Let's run that hypothetical. So, like, let's just assume that the duel between Qui-Gon Jinn and, or like the duel of the fates between Qui-Gon, Obi-Wan, and Darth Maul, just went straight better. Let's just assume that, like, Obi-Wan's, like, force speeded his way to the battle and was able to better, like, accompany his master for the fight. Or let's... Actually, we can even roll it back there, and we can assume that when the, ray shields, came up, Qui-Gon actually jumped a couple steps back and is actually 2 ray shields back from Maul with the intent to wait for Obi-Wan. Like, and to rendezvous with him. So, we assume he wins, and Qui-Gon's training Anakin. Picks up in episode 2, the assassination for Padme still, could also see. Oh, most definitely. Like, because that's actually a like, he could probably sniff out Palpatine's plot once it starts getting going. So the assassination attempt on Padme still happens. And Palpatine probably trying to put, him in the right, trying to get, like, Anakin in the right place, does still probably recommend Anakin and Qui-Gon, because Qui-Gon would be training Anakin at this point. Although, it's also possible he might request, like, Anakin and Obi-Wan, like, they have history together, and it might be a good, an argument could be made that Palpatine would advocate for Anakin to have a moment on his own, and maybe it would even be a great time. Oh, that would actually be a great manipulation, actually, by Palpatine. Like, okay, imagine the scene. Obi-Wan is a knight on his own rank, possibly even with a Padawan of his own. No, he doesn't have a Padawan yet. Obi-Wan's a knight. He's doing shit of his own accord, doing his own, like, you know, ninja missions, whatever the Jedi do. We really need a game about them. Qui-Gon and Anakin are training. Palpatine recommends to the Jedi Council to protect Padme. He recommends Obi-Wan and Anakin. Specifically, Obi-Wan as a young Jedi Knight, capable and able in his own, like, ways, but unburdened by both age and other responsibilities. And he recommends Anakin because he wants to see, like, he knows he's a rising star in the Jedi Order. He knows he's a prodigy. Like, he wants a chance for him to fly high. This is probably way harder of a push on the Jedi Order, but given the fact that they were literally in the Jedi, in, like, Palpatine's office at the beginning of episode 2, it's, like, the whole, like, government corruption thing is a whole storyline. And actually, I have another thing I would love to talk to you about, but I'll leave you at the next portion. So that's how I interpret that section, if you want to go from there. Okay, so nothing really news there. Again, I love that I can punch for breaking open things, but I can't punch, like, just as a general melee key. Because resins. You got my attention. What are you doing? Ooh. Here's a question. Oh. Hello. Alex. Brovo likes lats. That's an SCP reference! Sensitive electric device, SED. I don't give a shit when anyone says that's an SCP reference. The Foundation. New headcanon. The Foundation is real in Deus Ex. I don't know what to do with this information, and I don't know if it's relevant to anything important, but it just is now. I'm going to change literally everything because the advice into... There's no doubt. So how is Anakin smarter? First off, I think this general consensus among a lot of fans is that he doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve as much. He isn't as forward and upfront with Padme, because the argument is that he actually would be more willing to talk with Qui-Gon about this shit, but that also gives credence to why Palpatine would want to separate them. It could still put them at odds. Although it would also be important to know that, like, they wouldn't actually... Yeah! And a little bit of whiskey, yeah, I'll be in for it. I also love that there's just, like, they didn't quite crop that area correctly. Like... This... Yes, I believe it. I can walk away from anyone I want. You need to, though?
I think my spirits are starting to lift. The doctor shows us how to collect the rainwater for drinking and teaches ways to prepare the vegetables that Ark brings us from their gardens. It's not much, but it gives me some...
That's actually good. Like, you should be recycling rainwater, although I'd filter it.
Mr. Jensen, this is Otar Botkovere. I hear you are in the Utulek complex.
Keeping tabs on me, Botkovelli?
It is time for that favor you owe me. There is a shopkeeper named Galwa in the Sentry markets. I want you to eliminate him.
I'm not in the assassination game.
How you take care of this problem is your business, but I expect you to keep your word.
Nay. Nay, indeed. You want to fucking box? Get out of my face. Yeah. Don't do whatever you were gonna do. Director of... He could be an 05. No, the 05 are never out on the public.
Anomaly.
No, in all likelihood, he is a fringe group.
Access granted.
Someone the Foundation knows about but can't quite get a read on. So this is a private residence. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I find all of this environment very quaint in a weird way. Not that I would actually want to live here, but it's like, when designed well, it looks cool. Like, very cool. I don't know what I just picked up. It was just medical supplies. It's a story item, that's a good thing. Creative supplies. It's a VersaLife crate. Can I bust it open and see what it is? Actually, before we... That probably has an openable thing, so... Okay, so... Is there anyone out here that would... Let's pop another quick save, just in case someone does not like that I do this. Need to be more picky about the ones I go after.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Yeah. Oh no! Yeah, bail out of that shit. Okay, so detection. Oh Jesus. Come on.
Anomaly detected.
Goodness.
Trace program initiated.
Oh. Yeah, okay, burn one, fine. Please, 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 please. It's gonna be close!
Access granted.
Ooh. What's this thing, Annie? That's a great... Oh, okay, so... But how do we get, like, to that point? Like, so... Mmm... Second supply crate? Why am I picking up multiple VersaLife supply crates? Anyone want to, like, explain that one to me? Hold on. Need to go to the restroom again. I drink too much. And I will continue to drink too much. Ah! Cold water landed on feet. Oh, how... Damn, this is such a good hypothetical. I just don't know how, like... How would Qui-Gon address the, like, situation? It's actually very interesting to note that, like, you bring a very good point of, like...
I thought that having a baby would be the greatest day of our lives. But now...
I know. I'm scared too.
Is it right, do you think, for us to bring a baby into the world? What kind of parent would... force that child to grow up in a place like this?
You're suggesting, but I think you're suggesting. I don't know.
Leave us alone. You're bothering my wife.
Don't leave your doors open. Looters like me get in.
Yeah, well, Tibor almost certainly is. I took some kind of I've got a good idea of what it's for.
Alright, I need to actually, real quick, because... Secondary. Oh shit, no, look. Alright, I need to back the fuck track and...
An elevator.
We have work to do. Woo. Hi.
Look at you. All polished.
Where did you come from? Out of bloody curiosity. So none of these guys have... Ooh. I was not checking their shit properly. Let's make sure I check these guys properly, and we need to get out there and, like... Because what he's probably talking about is we need to get his key card from, like, one of the cops that were out there in the open. I should probably help that. I was worried that I was going to miss out on a bunch of content, like, so we're backtracking a little bit. Mike? Yeah, I'm broadcasting. I'm live. This mic's hot. Is there no way through this? Shit. Oh, I actually wonder. Can I just get him on my side of this shit? Can I just get him on my side of this fucking crap? Yes, I can, baby. Yoink! Ka-thump! Let's go for a drag, baby. Get in the corner with your girlfriend. Because I'm feeling... Oh, that was another thing. I realized, because I've recently been rewatching some Star Wars clips online, and one of the things, I've just been watching a lot of the action. And one of the things I've been noticing is in Yoda's 2 major battles in the movies, people always like to say that he loses. He like gets forced to run away, or he's like forced to like concede defeat. And it's like, I mean, yeah, he doesn't secure the victory in the sense that he doesn't defeat his opponent, but if you look, he's also winning in both fights. Like, with Dooku, Dooku's clearly on the back foot, and they choreographed a much longer segment where Dooku has to pull one, like, Anakin's lightsaber and start dual-wielding to, like, try and deal with Yoda. And for all intents and purposes, Yoda did have him on the back foot, because if Count Dooku as a duelist had to, like, resort to, like, dropping a fucking rock on someone, or in this case, a giant piece of metal, to make you, like, trolley problem choose, like, make a decision, yeah, you were probably winning that fight. But then, the other one is the fight with Sidious. First and foremost, Sidious tries to run away. Opening move, he tries to run for the door. Facts. Secondly, when, like, the final move happens, it's like a big clash of lightning and Tuta Minis. Yoda's, like, absorbing the lightning. And, like, Yoda turns and blows Sidious away, and Sidious looks visibly concerned about what's about to happen. And the only reason he loses that exchange is because Sidious is able to hang off the side, while Yoda took, like, a 30-40 story fall. Like, oh, that's an over-exaggeration. More like a 4 or 5 story fall. I'm over-exaggerating how tall the Senate building is. Although, it is big. It doesn't matter. Point is, I believe Yoda was winning both fights. And the only reason he lost was because of bad circumstances. In fact, if he didn't both, like, take a hard landing in the Sidious fight and lose his lightsaber, he would have probably continued fighting. If that landing would have been softer, he probably would have been better off, but it is what it is. Alright, so we gotta figure out who's got what. And we gotta start pickpocketing.
Slumming.
Slumming. I don't know what slumming is. Trash bin. Yep. Alright. So how are we gonna address this? We've got at least 5 assholes? Yeah.
We'll be lucky to get out of here alive, I bet.
Okay, here's my plan. We're gonna pop, first off, we're gonna pop a biocell. Might be a little bit worthless, but we're gonna use it. We're also gonna hit a quick save. You had to move, didn't you, bitch? Ooh, this would actually be a... Oh, that didn't work for fucking all. Shit. Okay. We'll try that again. Maybe that range upgrade was not a stupid decision after all. Damn it, I could... That was fine.
Everything's so damp here.
And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions.
You know, I guess that's on me. Why would I think a dart would go through a helmet? Hard to really say. I don't know a lot about Darth Bane's, like, presumed, like, dueling capabilities. He was one of the 2 last people standing in the great, like, purge of the Sith, but like in a way that almost doesn't tell me much.
What do I do?
One hands are down. A couple million to go.
Damn. Oh.
Act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented. Not simply our
Why is everything so damp here?
And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve. The strength of our convictions.
Let's try this one more time. I want to get a feel for this. Yeah, no, so that's... If that does work, that'll take time.
Despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement.
That's my soda. I think I will.
This most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented.
I wasn't home again, do you?
Place to the torch.
And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again.
Shit.
Despite our despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosica Station.
I'm trying to figure out a way to pull somebody. Hi!
Another one.
Alright.
I will tell you again, hands up.
Alright, I'm getting out. I can't close that again.
He will be slaughtered.
We have enough.
How do we get the kids' thing back? Nope. Fuck. Not the time.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
There's the fucking answer.
Access
Thank you.
granted.
Close? Oh, okay, that was me getting it. We're just gonna take that and move, because... Shit, I didn't... Should have read that more closely. I think that had the name of the guy.
Nothing but bullies. Get out of here, hands up.
You could do something about this.
Oh shit, man, they are... Crap.
Did Rucker send you? You need to help us.
Got to admire their will to live.
How do we...
Force us to use force. This is not right.
We start anything, it's gonna draw everyone's fucking attention. How the fuck are we gonna do this? Get me inside our territory. Where am I presently? Okay, so there's that guy now. I presume that this is like a merchant or whatever I have to talk to, but it could be wrong. Who knows? Shit, man. I don't fucking... I'm in a real fucking pickle, because I need to kind of take these cops down, but they're fucking everywheres. What do we got? Think. There's gotta be a way around this. Gotta be a way you can play this.
They're up to something.
I wonder what the range on this bitch is. Well, I tried. What? Why? Why are you attacking the civilians? You know what? Yeah, kill me for that. My character didn't know what the fuck. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that objective. Like, we might be able to brute force it by just burning darts. You know what? Let's just roll that. So first do that. Oh shit, I didn't finish everyone off. Fuck. Okay, that almost worked though.
This most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet.
Shoo bop doo body doo bop shoo body doo bop. Fuck! I'm taking a lot of hits. Nope. I don't know if I can do that one. Although he also says, like, market, and this isn't really the market, so I'm going to just move on and call it a day, because without either more darts to use or something, I'm kind of at a fucking brick wall. No, that ain't gonna do it. Take the fucking vents. Well, yeah, but he's just walking like death. Like...
Please, help my brother.
Alright. Someone got eyes on me?
Just rest and step at a time. Just remember.
No trespassing.
You can't just...
Alright, so... The market. So I'm looking for level 4. Don't worry about it. Isn't that person asleep? Yeah, fuck them, even if they incite a panic.
Не делайте проблеми.
Evo no, zmizni odsud. Vy vypadáte nově.
Oh, this is a stupid fucking idea, but I'm gonna do it.
Budem rádi, když se odsud dostaneme živí.
I didn't do shit, and you can't prove it in a court of law. Like I said, can't prove it. Damn it! I was doing so good. Anakin could if he was boosted by Mortis, like, or if he taps into his true potential, like. But it's hard to think, he, like, could just beat him, like, hands down, or, like. That's one of the like, conversations with you are one of the reasons I've gotten really into the question of, like, power exertion and, like, how much, like, certain actions, like, leave you fatigued. Like, because one thing that, like, kind of dawned on me at one point was, like, there is, like, not really many ways for a human to naturally, like, to basically burn 100% of their stamina. And admittedly, as a tangent, not many games allow you to do that in, like, one singular action. But it's like, how many times can you perform your, like, best move before you are, like, fucking winded and limp-armed? Like, that's kind of, I guess, the best way to summarize the question and comment. Like, that's a lot quicker. Excuse me. I'll admit, I'm just kind of skimming this one.
My parents refused to take her in.
I'm starving.
Oh, these are like components. Fuck, cool. Probably took people a lot of... I wonder if I'm meant to lure a guy over here.
I just yelled at the shopkeeper for having no food. It's not their fault, but...
Chcete se bavit o našich metodách? Popovídejte si s kapitánkou.
Is there something I can help you with?
You're Lubosh, right? Dushin Sokol told me Ark might have the answers I'm looking for. He sent me to you.
Dushin? I heard the police had him and his brother Tibor locked up in the Narrows.
Yeah, the cops were working Dushin over pretty good when I found him. Wasn't exactly a fair fight, so I stepped in.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Looking forward to sleeping in his own bed tonight.
Not a lot of people in here would be bothered to stop and help out the stranger.
What was happening wasn't right.
You took on the police by yourself, on their own turf?
And then Dushin pointed me to you.
He was right to do so, but I'm sure he would have given you something more. Some wisdom, maybe?
When you've robbed a man of everything, he's no longer in your power. He's free again.
Spoken like a true brother of the revolution. I think I even heard conviction in your voice. I'll unlock the elevator for you. Go on up.
The thing is like, Luke was, to answer your question, Luke was able to achieve higher levels of potential because he was unabated by the Anakin's failure. I would contend that there's a very high possibility that Anakin would have probably like ascended to equally or like higher levels. But it's always hard to say. Like, is the power of the Chosen One distilled or amplified?
Dushin said some of the police are using the Ruzicka bombing as an excuse to hurt the Augmented in Gollum City. Why do you think that is?
They're trying to manufacture a response from Talos to get Ark to fight back.
Violence begets violence.
That's right. And if Ark responds violently, then their case against us only builds. But Talos is too smart. He won't allow Ark to be baited into a false confession, even if it means that the people we've sworn to protect are hurt.
Okay. I was wondering if that's what
about Talos.
First time I met him, he's cutting a bullet out of me while trying to explain the history of the Gulag. He has his hand stuck in my leg, and he's encouraging me to study Stalinist labor camps.
I wonder if my
3 months
zoom
later,
on my
he asks me
camera
to drop, and he says,
changed.
"Oh boy,
Feels like it
how's
did.
the leg? Are
Maybe
you
it just
studying the
moved
Gulag
over
like I
time.
suggested? Remembered me like it was yesterday."
Sounds like he has a good memory.
No, I mattered to him. Me, a nobody, mattered to a great man like Talos Rucker. That's the kind of man he is.
You are easily persuaded. I have some real estate on the moon you might be interested in.
How did you get involved with Ark?
I used to load freight for the Czech railway in Ostrava. After the incident, my employers were afraid of me. I was fired. So like most of the augmented in the country, I drifted into Prague, unlicensed and homeless. The police swept me up in a sewer raid one night, put a round in my leg and dumped me here. It wasn't long before Talos found me.
And he gave you work?
He gave me purpose. He's the reason I'm still alive.
Great, thanks.
We're not really done, though, I don't think. Well, we do have access to the elevator. Like, I'm willing to bet. Yeah. We still need to...
Only trying to
Hold on. Load. We're gonna run through a few things real quick. We're gonna abuse some timeline powers, if you will.
All you ever talk about is Rabia. You came here on purpose? This is bullshit.
Okay, so you must wander back here a couple of times.
This ends in a bad way.
Wish I could mark him, but... I don't want to use the electrocution because he might get, you know, killed. Alright, so... we'll just skip through this guy's conversation again. Right. No.
Should have gotten vaccinated before coming here.
I made the mistake of going near the Ark zone yesterday,
No, no points. Okay.
and some arms really threatened me.
The closer you get to the third floor, the more dangerous. You're not Ark. They don't want you around.
You don't understand.
Hezký augmentat. Hezký kabát. Ten by mohl zahřát.
Slyšel jsi tu Rackerovu zprávu? Nevím, co si o něm máme myslet.
He's going upstairs.
I finally have some money and tried to buy.
Oh, did the shop close? Oh, I think like that was the lady is like.
Ty nevypadáš, jako bys patřil sem mezi nás.
Are you nuts? What the fuck's the matter with you?
A few credits could save someone's life.
A few credits could do a lot of things, but it won't. This cop should be way more observant.
Dirty stink. Only trying to save lives. Well, you're a fancy clank, aren't you? I don't know who you work for. Fancy. But stay out of my way, unless you want to see the inside of a cell.
Alright, stinker. What the fuck went on in here?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This would be a great place to hide a body, in my opinion. Fuck happened here? These people were gunned down in the middle of a meal. They tried to defend themselves. What do we got? Oh, Jesus. Fucking hell. Is it maybe a gang shooting? Ooh, hacking software. Fuck yeah.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, that's fun.
Trace program initiated.
Anything? Fuck. That's not what I wanted. Whatever. Take it.
Access granted.
So... I can't prove it, but I think it's her. Does she have any... Yep, it's her. I can see a little bit of red on that coat. Fucking hell. Well, it wasn't a robbery, it doesn't look like. Excuse me for a second. Sorry about that. Jesus. What are we at? The past 2 hours. Almost 2 hours. Alright. So those are the 2 pieces I need to. neutralize the cops. Oh, hello.
Irenka Bauer. You shouldn't be here.
They came for me just after you left.
I'm sorry, Irenka.
Do not feel sorry for me. At least now there is no more need to hide. No more pretending. You can't close your eyes in a place like this. And I see I'm not the only one who got caught.
It's not why I'm here.
I don't understand.
It's not important. What's important is that you find a way to get through this.
We are machines. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. If only there wasn't this constant need. It is so difficult to find repose in here. Do you have some you can spare?
Here, it's the least I can do.
Hand it out.
Thank you. And just so you know, I don't blame you for any of this. There are many to blame, but you are not one of them.
Don't. So tempting just to steal shit. Yeah, sure, he's asleep. He's trying to the audience and he comes.
One more
We've
hit.
got it here.
That's all I
We've got
need.
it deep.
Then I can get
Open
all
all
this
night.
junk.
The red light district.
Did you hear if there's a new shipment of neuropathin?
Come to the red
I need
queen.
some so My God.
Okay. Actually, I want to backtrack a little bit. Because now I've got the arc, like, card. I don't know if it's, like, oh, wait, I was on the right path. I don't know if it's relevant, like, if it was, like, just a way to get in, or if, like, I've been, like, making this just shit fucking harder for myself because I'm a dingus. You know how I do.
One step at a time. Just remember that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Problem solved. Everyone happy? I can walk away from anyone. Don't worry about that. But this doesn't go anywhere, I don't think. So the first person I want to talk to is not here anymore. Cool. So yeah, I think those are just like 3 different possible objectives. But let's talk to what's his face. Let's go back up a step. Oh yeah, these are like armories and storage bays. Yeah, that's.
Please, help my brother.
All right. Can't say a man didn't try. Alright, we ascend. No, climb. Loot.
Our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear
Oh god.
has blinded.
Sorry, my ear itches. Alright. Now we need to ascend to the higher levels. Really should quick save before I do shit like that.
initiated. Access granted.
Their justification. I know it is a lot to ask. To lay down in front of our oppressors. But only in this way will the augmented be accepted into the world.
Let me do a quick bit of organization. That's at least better. Really need to sell that shit. And we'll put you right there. I know this seems frivolous, and it might be given the fact that a lot of this will get reorganized, but I'm trying to be a little bit easier on myself. Alright. Apparently there's like a bigger emphasis on unique weapons in this like version of the game. Or, you know, this sequel. Triangle code. Alright. Hack the computer. It's only a level 1.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, wow, that did not take long.
Access granted.
Reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close
Yeah, like everything's stable. And we're not like getting into too much trouble with the police in this iteration. Although they made it really easy. I think that was like one of the things I noted in the original playthrough is like it's a little easy. Maybe necessarily because of like the duration of it. Although we're not even all that far through it yet. Okay, fine. Interesting. I thought that was money for a second. Money? Money! Mr. Krabs? Alright. So, map. Oh, fuck, really?
Fuck, I hate this place. I'm not the one with the merchandise. I'm only making sure no one causes trouble.
Keep pushing your luck, Wrench.
Go ahead.
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Galois?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
Let's first take a look at his shop.
Let's see what you've got for sale.
Of course. Please take a look.
Maybe he's got cheaper praxis points. Oh yeah, let's actually... So, where are they? Yeah, sell the Typhoon ammo. All of it. They're not, like, set up correctly. God damn it. Yes. Okay. Fuck me, man. Alright. Problem is, you're not gonna tell me which one of these is like... I should probably grab that and put it on my pistol just for good fucking measure. In case I need, like, you know, electric charge. And the fact that I've got a lot of money, I really should consider it. I really do like those machine pistols, they're very basic. Alright, yeah. Buy that.
Nothing interests you?
I just...
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
You can do about it.
Yeah. There. Now with the silencer equipped, we have silence electric shot on that, so we can use that a little bit more effectively.
Welcome back. How may I help you this time?
Let's talk about the Diwali crime family.
Who are they?
They're the people running organized crime in Prague. Their second in command is a man named Otar Botkavelli. Heard of him?
No. I'm sorry, I haven't.
Yes.
Well, that's too bad. I was hoping you could tell me why he wants me to kill you.
Shit! He wants me dead? Drug son of a bitch.
Sounds like you're starting to remember him now.
Yeah. Otar. He just slipped my mind for a moment.
That's not the only thing slipping.
Fine, smart guy. I work for Otar's boss, the head of the Diwali family, Radic Nikoladze. I spy on Otar's activities for Radic. Shit, I just realized the other Pakyan, Konstantin, he died in the train station bombing.
You're thinking Otar wants to get the second spy, you, out of the way, and make a move against Radic.
I'm sure he'd love that. Those two have had their own private Cold War going on for years. But still, getting rid of me and Konstantin wouldn't be enough. Otar needs to gather more support in Prague and in Georgia.
But he could do it.
The only thing keeping him from consolidating his power is... well, me? But you're not really planning to kill me, are you?
No, I draw the line at assassination for would-be mob bosses.
Thank you.
That's like a Terry McGinnis line.
What can I do to repay you? Name it. Anything.
Vaclav Kolar. What's his connection to Radic?
Wait, I can't tell you that. Radic would kill me.
You said anything. Unless you'd prefer the alternative.
Damn it.
I'd take a discount, 50%.
Radic, Kolar, and I have a trilateral arrangement. Radic has an augmented leg. You just became the 5th living person to know that. So, I get Radic his neuropozyne, and Kolar maintains his leg. In return, Radic looks out for us.
He's not doing a great job of that. You're lucky Otar sent me instead of somebody else.
He won't stop with you either. I'd better get out of the country until this blows over. And I'll guess I'll have to retire the Louis Gallois persona. Ah well, I had fun playing him.
Next time, try it with a French accent. Might be more credible. One more thing. Tibor said you can get me into Ark territory without worrying about any guards.
He's right. I'll unlock the security door at the back of this room.
Oh, thanks.
Beyond that, there's a ladder that'll take you where you want to go.
All right, thanks.
Is there any other way I can be of service? Perhaps you'd like to make a purchase and contribute to the Louis Gallois Escape Fund.
Yeah, we can talk about it.
Let's see what you've got for sale.
Of course.
Oh, come on.
Please
Come
take a
on.
look.
Booyah! I need more praxis. You giving discounts? You ain't giving shit, but... Pistol ammo, stun shots, trunk shots... Wow, Tesla cartridges are expensive to buy. You're way better off crafting that shit. Sorry, man.
Credits are precious, I understand.
I bought a silencer from you. Have a good one.
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
Does he run out?
Machiavelli, it's Jensen. Your problem in the Udalek complex has been taken care of.
Good. I look forward to hearing the details. But that will have to wait, because I have other urgent matters keeping me busy at the moment. I will call you back shortly.
Jensen, getting lonely up here. Got an update for me?
Yeah, I discovered that favors are like currency in Gollum City. We're back on track. I'm heading for an area called the Throat now. Should take me straight into Ark territory.
Good. I'll update Miller and do a flyby up ahead. Get you the lay of the land.
Copy that.
Oh, good grabbing. Okay.
Victor, we got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if you...
Jensen, zap it! Oh, that is a great takedown. I always love the spinning throwdowns.
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell, yes?
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place, up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Lupotia pricks are everywhere, breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either, leash or no leash.
It's not right what the police are doing. Someone has to stand up to them.
Is that you? Because it takes a lot to step out of line and answer back.
You got about 5 praxis kits? I can make it happen.
There's no return. Not everyone has the courage to take up the fight.
You make it sound like you're in a war.
It is a war. On us. On every augmented human. You see that, don't you? There is a moment coming, and it will be soon, when all of us will have to choose a side. Anyone who does not will just be in the way. And that could get them killed.
I thought Ark was about preserving human rights, not advocating armed revolt.
Here and now, brother. It is the same thing.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Is it? I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man.
I keep thinking
Strong,
Skyrim every time someone says that.
Principle.
Talos.
You could learn a lot from him.
Sounds like you already have. You're a regular true believer.
Live a day in this shithole, and you will be one too. You face what we face. The oppression, degradation, and you will know. Talos Rucker sees through all of it. He has answers.
Are you sure about that? Or is it just what you want to be true?
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. ARC has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei. Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Ah. Yes. We'll be seeing you.
Chicane, patch me through the door.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through ILAC. Victor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks... everyone else will fall in line.
He is really like... There was a time when Deus Ex was subtle, I will admit that. Is there more behind it? I don't think so. Oh, but there's a weapon case. Where's my chips? Like, where's my bag of chips as consumables? Like, why is it only beer? Damn, sneaky stealth. Also, I have ditched the coat. It is full on, like... We are stealthy McStealth up here. I'm ashamed of that joke.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Give ourselves as much time as reasonably possible. That's what we're looking for. And capture.
Access granted.
Whoa. Made me worried there for a second. Change the code. Max. Right. Looks like they blocked that path entirely. And no vertical entrance, alright. Yeah, we'll do that just because it's fucking fun. Double the power for the double the fucking malls. Like, you can't argue with results sometimes. How close are we to the next one? Very far away. You got a few leaks. I guess I've reached the ground level. Oh yeah, we are. We are at the bottom of the world. Be so funny if something just randomly crushed you with the wrong timing. Is there anything like even to do down here? Doesn't look like it.
Good evening. This is Talos Raptor.
God, that scared the actual fuck out of me.
Current events relating to the struggle for augmented rights.
If ever there was a place to be hiding an extra praxis kit or battle rifle.
Our principal topic tonight is, unsurprisingly, the deplorable terrorist attack on the Ruzicka train station in Prague. Owing to the slanderous and inflammatory insinuations, outright lies being put forth by the media, the police presence is due to let conflicts and increase.
Wait, what?
Reports have reached my ears of
Oh, fucking goody.
arbitrary arrests and brutal violence posing with interrogation.
Where's my Icarus landing module again? I need it right now. Wait a second. Oh, that looked like a giant katana with that arrow behind it. I was like, what the fuck is that? And my follow-up question would have been, why the fuck is that?
It is understandable that emotions should be running high, but there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion.
Alright. So as we can tell, that stuff's been looted and we're good to go. What level are we on? Level 3.
To the citizens of Utulek,
I do not disagree. Like, it would have been so cool to actually have, like, a kung fu system, like a combat melee system. But I also get that it's difficult to pull off in the first person, and this game, I don't know, would have, like, I don't know if they would have been ready for a third-person game. May have been hard.
report all violations to ARC, and those responsible will answer for their crimes once the current crisis has passed.
I hate it when I do that. Where's that ammo? Discard. We do not need it.
I know this news has been neither uplifting nor positive. But in spite of that, I urge you, please do not allow yourselves to get discouraged. The period of greatest darkness is quickly followed by the bright light of dawn. We will stay strong. We will resist despair. If we remain united, we can withstand anything.
Oh.
It is understandable that emotions should be left behind. But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocence. Still matters.
I was manically pressing a button thinking like I was expecting the platform I was on to move. Brovo's just wandering around aimlessly like, yeah, da 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 da. Like, mission? What mission? I'm busy, like, breaking open lockers. Ooh. Oh, you bitch. No sight for the handguns.
Diligence. Remaining firm in your principles. We will see a brighter future. Thank you.
Shit. Damn it. I'm trying to get up there so I can maybe jump across and like... I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Okay, we got there. We got there. Oh, fuck! I want to talk about what just happened. Not important. Oh, fuck you. I hit the space bar. I was mashing the space bar, you prick. God damn. I get that this is like maybe not the way they intend this to be done, but fuck you, I'm trying it. Damn. I know I can make it. God damn. He is slippery. Who greased Adam Jensen's feet? Yeah, fuck you. I know how to jump. Thump. Lock. I win. Ha! I get nothing. I get nothing for my troubles. Oh, that's clever. I don't know if I actually ever noticed that in the first go-around.
I'm in ARC territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be,
Hold on, before he proceeds... Okay, all secondary objectives and all side objectives.
mass storage area. View ahead. Looks like ARC has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane.
Yeah, but same purpose.
Everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
Excuse me for one moment. Sorry about that. I was also getting myself some rock candy. Oh, fuck, hello.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me, get me to bring them here, but I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Soko. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
Alright. I fucked that up. Stand by. Nope. I'm trying to sneak in behind him so maybe I can take him quietly. Yes, I knew there was an interaction.
Sokol.
Boże, it's you.
We came to you in good faith, with good intentions, and asked for your help. When you backed out, I defended you, and this is how you repay me? Why?
You're right. It's true. But I had no choice. Can you keep my family safe? Can you guarantee that? No, of course not. So I do what I think is right, and if it costs me my life, at least I have done right. Can you say that?
I'm here to get answers and find out who's behind the bombing. If I succeed, maybe I can protect your family, and a lot more like it. All you've done is put more families in jeopardy.
You're right. I know it. Just go. Do what you came to do before I change my mind. Go!
It is very interesting that they have the ability to change that, like, trigger based on timing. I mean, it's not a hard trick necessarily, but it's cool that they have it.
The police will not be happy until they have Talos in custody. I worry the police will beat confessions.
Yeah. And I've got Cloak.
People need us and we hide.
Oh, shit.
You think the police will try to come in here? No. Not after what happened to them last time. They are training, we do not. Just stay calm. If anything happens...
Stable. Not perfect.
It is not right, none of this.
Someone left all the showers running again.
We are the first line of towels.
Break them. Might be another way. Wait, really? That's mean. Oh, okay, so this counts as a double? So much for the no surprise. They are swarming like a fucking set of bugs. I had no idea where that man was.
Nothing happening in the ocean.
We left no one.
Did you hear about Talos?
Hear what?
They say he's been drinking a lot lately.
If you were him, you were responsible for not only everyone in Ark, but also the entire Orb Coast. You would drink a lot too.
Well, that was a dramatic shot. I'm glad I got that, but... We're reloading that.
Responsible for not only everyone in Ark, but also the entire Orb Coast. Pretty sure I heard something.
Come on.
What?
Responsible for not only everyone in Ark, but also the entire Orb Coast.
Cousin, look! We have a trespasser!
Good to see the game works perfectly. Flawless. No notes.
Responsible for not only everyone in Ark, but also the entire Orb Coast. You would drink a lot too.
Now what?
Come on, we need the exercise.
You know what? Just roll that back and... This is... I find this is very stupid.
For not only everyone in Ark. Moving in, over. Am I going to...
So much for accuracy! Alright, we're just getting closer. Maybe even using cloak to
not
abuse.
only everyone in Ark, but... Am I going to get...
I can't... This is ridiculous. This is actually stupid. And it's all because I can't get the, like, darts to work. works. It's not perfect, but it works. Ooh, an EMP, thank you. Don't have many of those yet. The more of you we get down in a single instance, the more secure we have the area, the more freedom of movement we have. Weapon case. Ooh. Lancer rifle. What the fuck is a Lancer rifle? Discard for a quick second. Give me that. Give me a description. Receiver, that says a... It's a bolt action rifle. Damn, beautiful looking thing. 7.62 by 51. Yeah, it's a big gun. It's actually slightly smaller than the... Quiet, you. You think this is gonna work? Fuck no, it isn't gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Look at that! Ow! Worked like a charm. Like the jingling I hear. What the fuck?
Nothing to report. Be alert in case the police try to sneak in.
Maybe it's those. Or maybe it's the... I don't know. Multiple consumer. Into his burrow. I feel like there's probably stuff I'm missing, but...
Every day, the same old hardship.
Boom! What? Oh, fuck, man! Could have probably held off on that. So while we're high up,
The public has found us guilty. We have no chance.
if you get close again,
Any dumb cop comes here is in for a surprise.
we don't have the run for that. Oh,
I worry the police will beat confessions.
fucking hell. Let's just drop that. Okay. this works, it's gonna be jank.
You will have a lot to do once the police leave.
Yes! It would have worked! It would have been perfect! But it didn't work because gravity! Nathaniel Brown. What about him?
The same old hardships, the same old struggle. Do you think we're ever going to get back to the way it was?
I have to think that. Without hope, we don't have anything.
Sometimes I think it would be better if everything just ended, you know? If not one way, then maybe...
Don't even say it. Life may be difficult, but it's better than the alternative.
He's right, you know? Gets his ass whooped. Okay, so it just pays you out the straight value plus like a multiplier. So that's... Get a quick save. Let's go ahead and yoink this guy. We can get him early. Negative. He's on the move.
What should we do about the police?
I love that. Just yes. Oh, yes. Crush the guy's like dirt, sternum. Still just on level 7, so... Or, yeah, level 6. I need to get to level 7. Thank you for the biocell. Hello, Silver Room. I feel like Merlin in The Kingsman. Yes, please.
Jensen, how's it going down there?
Still working my way through the living quarters.
Picking out a place for you and the missus? I could see it now. You settling down, growing a great rusty beard, raising a few toasters.
Just take her out on the road, Chicane.
What's that? You're cutting out.
Rick. Looks like we're mostly clear in this area.
Anomaly detected.
Saw that coming a mile away.
Initiated.
Just grab what we can.
Access granted.
How's a tight fucking room? No room. It's the same fucking security.
Anomaly detected.
Alright, let me rephrase. It's slightly inverted.
Initiated. Access granted.
Oh, there was a weapon. The coloring on that almost causes an optical illusion on my screen. It's like it almost appears perfectly flat. Like, perfectly flat. Wait, what, really? Then, did I potentially find my way through the answers? Like... You know what? I think I best just take the, like, forward progression as we get it.
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
No ghost, though? You're a dick.
Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
With that, we're gonna get the last for max range on those. We got that maxed the fuck out. Awesome. Next thing we're gonna be doing is saving up points to get our sonic cannon. And then hopefully before too long we'll have, fully unlocked.
It's been 2 years. We aren't going to win. Wake up!
That was maybe a stupidly bold move, but it was worth. Just to see how that worked. Alright. And in celebration of actually getting that completed, let's craft ourselves another 8 charges. Thank you. Don't know what I'll use it for yet, but maybe I'll use it for something good. You see, what your problem is right there is you got a gas leak. And it looks like it's... This is an equally stupid decision, but we're gonna do it. Get me out of it. Get it. Oh, but we did it. We successfully pulled the gas leak off. Oh, we're awesome. Just pukes. That's probably forward progression if I had to guess. So I'm gonna hold off on that. Oh fuck, hello. Who are you and why are you in?
We are here alone.
Shut down the printer.
Holy shit! Throw him over there.
Been a long week. Nothing to see.
Wish Talos would give us an update.
Fucking go for it. What do we got? What we got? What we got? Fuck yes. That is such a powerful fucking thing. We don't... Like, I was talking about that the last stream. The modern Deus Ex games, i.e. Human Revolution and Mankind Divided, do not have deployable gadgets like Deus Ex 1 does. Deus Ex 1 has a hazard suit. It has a rebreather. It has stuff like that. This game fucking don't. And it kinda is sad. Like, it's the one thing they forgot. And it's like, one of the reasons I'm kind of eager to get to the next one, or like Deus Ex 1 proper, for this playthrough, because I think we could have a lot more fun with it because of that. Granted, they don't have landmines, but the hand grenades double as landmines if you use them correctly. Alright, so I think we're still in the clear stealth-wise. First things I have to try. Yep, I thought that would happen. I tried to land on the thing and it didn't let me. It just pushed right out of the way. It was probably swinging wildly. Yep, see? There's no physics there. So I picked up a bunch of medical supplies and I have no idea why. Whatever. I need to look up this game more. This is where the Icarus landing module would have come in handy. And these are also one-way travels. That's the face of Talos Rucker. Alright, we got people on this level. You can actually use the guitar, that's amazing. Oh yeah, I don't think I've read this one actually. But I think it's just Talos Rucker giving his people general marching orders like, hey, don't do this, take care of yourselves, kind of thing. I mean, I may have been missing some details. Maybe I understood the story. Fuck me.
We are being framed.
Probably are, but let's not talk about that. You got a job to do, and it would be a lot easier if you all would just... No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Provo, how much of an asshole you want to be on this playthrough? How much is available?
Pretty sure I heard something.
Bonk. Whoop, 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 whoop. Thump. Oh, where is that body?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Whoa!
Delos should be live on air. We need him to calm the situation.
Grab these. Fuck, we're in a pickle. What's our objective at this current point? We're on the right level and we have to progress basically forward and around. We got ourselves...
We have lost already if people think us.
Up that there.
What was that?
I don't know why it wasn't letting me aim or shoot. But it did not want me to aim or shoot at her. But it did want me to beat the fucking living shit out of her guts. Thank you for the multi-tool. This. Fucking fun, man. It's okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Why did it exit?
Anomaly detected. Trace program
I don't know why I fortified everything, but I did. Just let it go.
Access granted.
Okay. I think this is talking about the bomber. Okay, yeah. Oh, jeez. Alright, got some of that shit. Alright. Duck down, you asshole. Be a little bit more stealthy. Are we in the prison ring or the armory? Wow. Maybe the armory. Noted. You know what I'm gonna try and do? I'm gonna try and actually like crouch walk towards it while firing an EMP pistol at it to see if I can't break it. Well, it was a good idea until it wasn't. Try again. There's probably a security room we can get into. Or can we even get these without having to? Just grab everything you can.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I'll just grab a stop. Yeah, we got it.
Access granted.
That was a bit of a rougher one. Oh, you also missed it, Kraylad. We had a supply chest, not too dissimilar from that one, but it was like even fuller. Like it actually almost had like a worthwhile batch of stuff in it.
Dumb cup comes here is in for a surprise.
Didn't even plan that. Doesn't matter. It works. Flip-a-doo-doo-da, zippity-day. Good night. Those crafting parts. 1,200 crafting parts. That's a really good haul. Concussion grenade. That's not a security computer, but it is a hackable computer, so we'll use it. Alright, we got 12 seconds. Come on, give me something, give me something, give me something, give me something. Come on, baby, work with me. I'll have to remember to try and nuke it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Fuck, we screwed it up this time. You know what, just... Can we... Yeah, enter password. What? What is it, case sensitive? No. What did you log on to? Target acquired. Oh, there's a guy out there. Let's try it again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Yeah, we're not gonna make it. We need...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Just put in the password. POZY45. Assholes. Alright. Stupid. Is this the security computer? Yep.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
We got time, not a lot. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but it gives us even more time. So, we work with everything we can get. God, everything's so slow. You know what? Nuke it. We got a bunch.
Access granted.
Alright. Alright. Oh god, we're almost at 4 hours. I need to wrap this up. Or at least find a good stopping point. Ooh, hi. Oh fuck, I did not mean to pull that.
Check that.
Who's coming to check it out?
We have lost already. These people think art is
Looks like that's disabled permanently.
You hear about the murder-suicide near the market? Some guy killed his wife, their 3 kids, and then himself.
Yes, I heard. He was deep in debt and he thought he was doing what was best for his family.
Killing them was the best thing? Because they had no credits?
Despair makes some people crazy. They forget.
Hold on. Yeah, I kind of want to reload that because I kind of don't want to have to deal... Like, I like being invisible in a lot of these, like having managed to, like, go completely undetected or whatever. Like, I'm kind of able to pull that off in most respects, but right now it is proving difficult. It's the simplest answer. Oh. No, the simplest answer is door. I wasn't even paying attention to my mini-map.
You hear about the murder-suicide near the market? Some guy killed his wife, their 3 kids, and then himself.
Yes, I heard. He was deep in debt and he thought he was doing what was best for his family.
Killing them was the best thing? Because they had no credits?
Despair makes some people crazy. They forget what's real, never mind what's important.
Sorry, you guys are valuable for experience. What? Like, hostile is the question. Oh, come on. Come on, open the window. Oh no, is he coming? Oh, yes. Come on. Yeah, baby. Over it! Yeah. Easy. Alright, in fact, I'm gonna pop a quick save there because of how easy that was. And we've got to access this computer and get some data off of it. Yeah, these are just kind of basic emails and a few access codes, nothing too special. Wait, what? Huh? Are they hostile, though? Hold on. Did they see me? I do find it interesting that I have like the search completion thing. Flipping her around. Eh, bad idea. Better idea. Right up the augmented ass. No, get up there.
I'm not operating the boom again. My shoulder's fucked.
Don't tell me to be cautious. Oh.
Don't need that. Oh, I've also started a second stack of whatchamacallit. Is this a security room of some kind? Fuck. I didn't think it would turn that much. You're just a prick. Well, that almost was working well. Like with those fucking darts, like I can take out just 4 guys non-lethally, even at range. Like with tracking shots, smart bullets. Alright, so they're still searching, yeah. Dum 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 dum. It's so intense sounding.
Despite our denials, our protestation, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the Rusika station.
Rovo, you're an idiot. I'm not even gonna like dignify. Like I even tried to like hit my F1 key to cloak. I should have been cloak keying, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Nobody's here.
Hate it when it's like this.
He's like, what happened? There were 2 guys standing out here. Okay, his back's turned. Oh, you're fucking with me, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just gonna have to work with that. We were in this one. This was a different angle we had approached from. Grab a quick save.
Don't tell me you're a cautious woman.
You don't see shit.
I hope you're gone.
Damn it, it didn't work. It didn't get all of them. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I want to try and get all 4. I want to get a quadruple.
Yeah, still nothing.
Come on. Come on. It's
I hope you're gone.
Oh, you bastards. Alright. But the problem is those will get immediately spotted by the camera. So let's reload. We might be able to drag them out of the camera's view in the right context, but we can't get all 4 of them. Not from this camera angle, at least. Could probably get this guy. Oh! Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Or, yeah, position for those 2. I'll happily take that, too. Come on. Yeah, yeah. No! We can do this! We can fucking do this! So it can't bend around walls. It has to, like, it's a line of sight attack. Okay, makes sense.
Still not.
This can't be safe.
Janker than usual, but it'll work. Oh, fuck, I minimized. Hope that didn't fuck up the game. Okay.
Someone is wounded.
You saw him again? Whatever, we'll take it. If she comes back... Unless she's seen someone else? Someone else I've knocked out? She should be coming our way. She might also just be securing the area. Right.
Hey, who's back there?
It's infuriating me, but we can do it. Maybe the better answer is to... I don't know what the better answer is. This is...
I want help. I need it. I don't know what's here. Over.
Come on. There. There's no way she sees it this time. I'm fucked. Oh, not forward. You fucker. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That could have been so much worse than it turned out to be.
This is the fourth one this week.
I'm just not... We have managed to remain almost completely incognito. That is almost fucking impressive. Take everything.
Huh?
Fuck me! Come on! God, that's pissing me off. I should have quick saved earlier. Fuck! Whatever. It's fine.
No, I don't think I want help. I need it. Am I hearing things?
Probably just a ghost.
Oh, really? Good takedown. Yeah, that recharge timer makes the difference. Alright, so that worked out actually even better, somehow. Let's not talk about it. Let's go and grab these two and then grab a quick save.
This is the fourth one this week.
Don't care. Thump. Thump, thump. Thump, thump. Except the security hub. Okay, cool. Where the fuck's the security hub? Alright. Oh, it's right there. Fuck me. Duh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Doesn't look like there's anything good, so just grab them both. Oh, okay. Thank God. Oh boy. There we go. There. We'll have a much easier time of it. Stop picking up basic ammo we do not use. Grab the emails because I do not want to be in this area for very long.
Don't believe you, my friend.
We'll take that, because while they may have been suspicious, I don't think they were, like, truly alerted. A little bit annoyed that I had to, like, waste 2 shots on that, but... So we have to move up a level. God damn.
You better not. Talos is the reason I joined us. And if you cannot find a way out of this mess, then I am not sure there is one.
Can you ladies do me a favor and not split up like that? I swear to God, if I got detected there, I'm gonna be so mad. But if I did at this point, I don't care, because that was a basically perfect takedown. What a dramatic fall. Read it. Oh wait, those are Tesla charges. I do want those. A button, no switch. Fuck! Question. We have 8. Okay, that's not a big deal. Oh fuck, it's coming back online. We're near the end of this area, thankfully.
You have a lot to do when the police leave. Did I see you read an email from your wife the other day? Yes. I think I need my eyes.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, go ahead and just... God. All right, that's 4 hours. Maybe I should find a good place to save and call it, because I really don't want to be going on for much longer. Oh yeah, fuck! I just wasted my fucking time.
He's dead. Finally.
Alright. Have a good night. Like, not a bad idea. I'm not far behind you. Take care, Curly. Good hearing from you. Yeah, I think I'll just backstep a little bit. Like, save in this room and then... Alright. Let's go ahead and pop a save. Create a new save file. But yeah, that's where we're going to wrap it up for tonight. We'll pick up, and that's the final gauntlet run to Ruckus Teller, or Talos Rucker, or whatever. Talos Rucker. Oh, God. And we'll pick that up on next Tuesday. I'm available next Tuesday. No stream on Thursday. I'm working late. And as of right now, no intention to do a makeup stream. So, have a good one, everyone. I will see you all later. Have a good weekend. Yeah.